Hello, 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 you everybody. Now, where should I go? I don't have all the maps open because a lot of DLCs that I don't care about. That's what it wouldn't open up. I don't really care about the expansions that much. Not to mention, typical Paradox style, even with the sales going, it's still very expensive. And yes, I do have Espo. They are on the maps anyway. Maps are just themed around the expansion, or rather released with them. Like many of these. Okay, remember with the expansions. That don't look bad. Let's call it Plushville, because why not? Suitable area for building 65%. I'll make it 100%, trust me. Well, maybe not 100%, but... Maybe someday I have the monies I can get you cities too. Nah, don't worry too much about it. I'm happy with CD Skylines 1. I also should notify that I do have some mods on. Especially the most important mod, Chirper, is turned off. We will never see that bird other than on top of Yoshi. Not in-game, except for the loading screen right here. Chirper just gets annoying. I don't like Chirper. I don't need to hear the chirping noise constantly notifying me about things. Like, if I see trouble, I see trouble. I don't need to notify. Not to mention all the stupid things that people keep saying, which is the same thing over and over and over again. Like, there's no variety with messages. It just gets annoying. It's better to turn the whole thing off. This is a good starting area. We're right at the river. We do get some seaside, so if I expand over here to this section, that would be nice. It would be good to have some seaside to the city. Fallen trees. That's what they are. So that's a tree trunk? Yeah. I was going to ask you if you have graph mods as well, but then I realized I haven't played the Cities 1 for so long that I've forgotten how it visually looks. Perfect circle for a roundabout. I'm not hearing any of the sound effects. Game, are you not tuned into my earpods? Would you guys mind if I quickly restart the game? Because I think the hasn't accepted my audio change. Because there should be sound effects at least. I can't change it in-game, it seems. Yeah, let's just save the game. Plushies. I mean, we're at the start anyway, so. Yeah, no single sound is heard. Usually restarting the game when I have changed the which audio should be playing it back. If I do it in mid-game, there's no audio at all because it's on the previous set that I was using, like the headset. So I guess I forgot that I had the game open when I did that. But now we should have audio. Hopefully. There it is. I was wondering why wasn't it capturing it. It's a bit slow. Hey, Albert Mark. Let's wait until we hear the sounds of the wind, perhaps. At least there should be ambiance. Once it loads up. That should be the first thing that we hear. The wind. There's wind. Audio works. Was I? Now we even hear the clicks. There we go. That will happen at some point, yeah. I will play at some point the Book of Wario, created by The Door is 2 years old. As in, it will be Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, the very badly translated way. I probably will be doing it with the Zelda. Him providing voices as well. These people shall live on the inner circle of the roundabout. No, I've never played the Sticker Star, and I'm not even interested in playing Sticker Star because I've heard the Sticker Star and Color Splash, I've heard, are really bad games. That's always Origami King. Like, everything after Super Paper Mario is just the Google Translate version. That's why it's called the Book of Mario. Ah, first building is being built. Hey, Eldritch. Yeah, like I said, after Super Paper Mario it went downhill. I like Super Paper Mario too. I played all the way through Super Paper Mario on the Wii. I liked it. A lot of people don't like it, but I like it because the villain is so damn good. It's really and creepy. Well written and creepy. That's what I mostly like about Super Paper Mario. And also the cool thing that you get to play as different characters. That was a nice addition. I think I might be missing something here. What do you guys think I'm missing? I mean, they built all these houses and everything, but there might be some kind of complaint happening here. Can you guess what it is? I might have forgotten. Which way does the water flow? Probably that way. Alright, let's see. Where's my modded things that give me a good boost? Andrew's colorful wind energy. I prefer to have Andrew's advanced colorful wind. Gives 24 at maximum. Estimated the production only 5 at the maximum. 14. Water drain pipe. Let's see you complain now. And... No. That's what I thought. What I really like in CS2 is that the power and water come along with streets as you make them. Ah, I mean, that gotta be improvement. There, that's better. We are going to make our industrial zone over here. This area. Although that does look like it would be good for agriculture. Maybe this side after all. Need to start. That's a big building. Goods unlimited. Box factory. Ice cube factory. What are they producing wrappers in there? Ready to wear limited. Frank's fish stick factory. Gotta think about where else to build. And how. Grow, little hamlet, grow. So then we can get some taxes, we can get garbage and healthcare and education. We can make you smarter, healthier, and you will pay through your nose. It does have those nostalgic SimCity vibes in the way you draw these water and power lines in City Skylines 1. Yep. A more plushier, yes. Good point. And thus much happier. Go nuts, donuts. Yakisoba. Tasty noodles. A new buggy with the floral paint. Nice. Pie van. It's not pizza pie, it's pie. Groovy. Another buggy. The peace sign and flowers and everything. You didn't know that this is the 70s. Not enough workers. Yeah, because we don't have schools yet. We have to wait. People ain't smart enough to work there yet. You know, I could make a mound here. So I could put those wind turbines up there. I can't do anything with the ground yet. I don't have the tools. No landscaping yet. Where do I get the landscaping opportunities? At Tiny Town, when we reach 1500. Alright. We're at halfway to a little hamlet. It's interesting that they're demanding more commercial. Yet I have plenty of commercial for them. Hey, Goblin. They need 90 workers. 70 jobs available. Guess I don't have enough people yet. What lovely buildings. Now that is a hideous color for a house. Then the aquamarine, cyan, even this is like... think it's a bit too much green in it. If it were more blue, like proper cyan, then it would be better. Nice. Got a nice little garden up here. With a little doggy house. Interesting apartment. At least in this they won't complain if I start taking down trees. Like in SimCity 2000. Citizens frown upon you taking down the forest. And here they don't give a shit. It's only to please the old ones. There goes the pie van again. Vroom vroom. Here's Blackwell. Scooter. Max Adams. Anybody walking a dog? Excuse me there, Willow Cook, but you're riding in air. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looks like the Simpsons house, doesn't it? I do have some mods that may have some recognizable buildings. Uneducated child. I wonder where the kids spend their time because there's no schools again. Or parks. Just wander around. 2 black ones and 1 dark blue. So many colors. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I can see why the water flow is really bad here. No, plushies. We don't believe in rock and roll here. This city will be built on plushies and video games. Okay, Lord John. Enjoy your munch. We built this city. We built this city on non-copyright infringements. But hey there, Tier. There yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Almost there. Come on, give it to me. Give me my little hamlet so I can start making their lives better. And you're supposed to do it when I do. Or yay. The games never listen to me, do they? Fine, I'll wait. Yay, little hamlet. Now I can make a landfill site, elementary school, medical clinic, recycling center, community school, book bank, and material recovery facility. A couple of those might be mods. But now we got garbage and healthcare and education open. Let's see what we can do. First of all, let's give some health care to people. Some education. There we go. Enough schools. Now, let's see the garbage industry. What mobs do I have that I could use right away? Recycling centers. I got the large advanced incineration plant, but it costs so much to put up right away. Take this advanced incineration plant. Don't worry about garbage for a little while. It reaches everywhere. Should have made one of the schools a community school. Eh. As long as people get educated, you know. Elementary school availability. Capacity 900, eligible 95. Oops. Just outside of the and water. Maybe not so much water. I need another one. Oh, we're fine. Not even using that much water. Small clinic there just to help out a little bit. Also for mods, I have the Springfield General Hospital, run by Dr. Hibbert, of course. But that's the mod that I have. Also, it's a huge capacity of a hospital. Holds 200 people. Schools are fun. I mean, if it's a proper school, they can be fun for kids. As long as they get well educated and have friends. All the nightmares I experienced with this music. Got rid of those ugly power lines. don't need to build anything for a while. Their demands are at 0 almost. Now we just wait. I mean, a lot of the game is that. You just sometimes wait. And watch the city grow. Convenience. Foul oil. Sparky unicorn jewelry. Sally's. Can't read what that says, but those look like dentures to me. Huh. I was wondering, why is there a man sitting on a bench at the school? They're a guard. That's a student. Why aren't you... You're studying outside. Where's the rest? 38 students. Doggy. Another doggy. You know what we haven't seen? A seagull. Where's Steve? When you need him. We're not really close to the coastline, so I guess there's no seagulls flying around here. But then again, I haven't seen any birds flying around here. Can't wait to get some farms. And look at the cows that bury themselves into the ground like an ostrich in a cartoon. Ah, it's so good. Home. What a home! Just a box. next to bigger houses. That's the kind of place I would like to live in if I had my own house. All I need is just a small box. With all the amenities. And if I had a yard that big, I would build a pool. I know my Tristram.
Apparatus.
This track is burned into our souls at this point. Well, you can see how it is. Ain't much yet. I've only just started, so it ain't much yet. I made no Tristram a little bit too well, don't I? Just be glad I'm not playing on the automaton. I'll just annoy you with my singing. Looking nice. Now we just gotta let it grow. I do need a better power plant. Even though 3 wind turbines are good. No pollution, other than noise. But they don't give that much power. Even though we're still good. Really good on it. But it would be nice to have a backup plan. Because we are a growing city, and at some point we are going to need that extra power. And I can't use the advanced wind turbines in the water because the water flow is slow. Game. Oh, there we are. Where's the village? We can buy a new area. We got districts policies, second loan, district specializations and services policies, emergency police departments, unique buildings, agriculture, forestry, specialization. Self-sufficient buildings, organic local produce. New policies for power usage, water usage, and smoke detector. And we get a firehouse and a police station. Hey. Alright. Let's see. Let's put down our first firehouse. You shall go here. Or maybe here. Here would be better. It should reach enough of areas around here. Yep. So here's there. Then I'll put the other one on this side around. And yar. So that reaches almost to the middle. This reaches to the other parts. Goody. Perfecto, as they would say. Now, please. Station. This one will go here. This one next to the fire station. Should be good coverage. Farming industry would be great to have right away. And we could make a forest industry here on the coastline, not a forest. Yeah, how much is this? 4,000, 3,300, 4,752. Lots of crops in here. I'll take it. Let's see. Was there a way to look at the natural resources? Ooh, yes. Look at that. That's a good place for farming. So let's paint an area. That'll be farming. I don't think it needs to be this big, but hey, why not? Hey, medic!
Party power activated.
What was it that you were playing recently? Oh yeah, Heretic. Right. Finished Enemy on Monday, so that shit is gone. Enemy? Hey, Yoshiko. Yeah, that's Matt Gray music playing. Easy to recognize. Enemy Tempest of Violence. Oh yeah, that really annoying Amiga game. Yes. I'm glad that you got it done. Congratulations. That is a hard game to play through. How long did it take you? I mean, you had to be playing that for a long time. Since August. Holy shit, half a fucking year. Jesus. I mean, I knew that game is impossible, but god damn, that's tenacity right there. That is what you call the Finnish sisu. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it. I don't have enough sisu for it, but there's Medic. Medic showing the proper Finnish sisu. Do you have any dirt roads? Oh, I can make the district area for farming, but I can't make the farming industry yet? What stupid idea was that? Hey, you can mark it down, but you can't build it yet. Fine, I won't put the roads there yet. I'll wait until we get the industry. At least we have it ready. I marked the area where we're gonna put the farming industry to. To be fair, I did not use save states, but after level 8, after I got 3 streams stuck in a single level. So it took a while. How do we get plushies in the city? Via the highway. The people are the plushies. Look at this. Look at these people. Nice sports car. Resides in Bedford residence. Guard at birdier shit at home. You parked at the fucking clinic to walk home? We gotta find this asshole. Travis Brown, where are you at? Park at your own driveway. Don't use a fucking clinic's parking area for your car. Fucking rich, bushy bitch. I mean, when you got the money, you can show it off. Gotta get your car towed. Or better yet, blown up. I also just realized that we've got the music box music. From Silent Hill. Apparently a Celta can play that. I mean, he has played it before. I've heard him play it, and he plays it to a T. Wimple. Sops and salads. On furniture. Fall in dental. Ah. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, good. Don't need these anymore. They're connected over there. Now I can get rid of all this. People don't like it, but there's power lines up on like that. The ruins to the Whip, 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 whip. I think the music is the only good thing out of Origami King. The music is awesome. At least now we got the advanced coal power plant. So if I need power, I'll plant that. Doesn't cause too much pollution. Much better than the normal coal plant. The Dark Side Detective main theme. Can't wait for the third game. They haven't announced when it's gonna come out, and we just know that it's coming. Oh, it's coming. No, this might be too much. Don't think I need this school here, because it's right next to the industrial zone anyway. Not many houses around here. I mean, there's school right there. It's good enough for this area, anyway. Only 225 to go. Can we then we get the industries open. Town really lights up at night, don't it? Upgrade underway. Let's see what this looks like once it's upgraded. Call that an upgrade? It went from bigger to smaller. You. This I gotta see. This small house here. Getting an upgrade. Gotta be taller, gotta be flatter, futuristic, fancier. Nicer. Really goes to show that when people get educated, they get more money, and thus things get upgraded. This is close to level 2. That's almost level 3. I also like it that it's a big building like that, but it's just one household. So just one family lives in this big apartment building. Go figure.
Hello!
I do believe that that may be an assault around here. Hello, indeed. Skyland. Donut. I see a donut truck. I'm sorry, donut van. Brought some donuts over here. To the koi fish store. Not to the big bite? Lehto Electrics. And also a nice squirrel on a donut. Big bite, it's crunch time. Silent Rob's Real Estate. Wow, pop soda. Just the one I like. Might as well call it generic soda. That is one bright bridge they got there. Have a small clinic there. Help out this area. Small capacity, but it's good enough for this small area. I'll be in the voice chat in not so long. Okay. Oh, people are happy. Even industrial is damn happy. 0.6 citizens and average health 83. Landfill usage 0 because I don't have a landfill. 21% educated. That's not good. But then again, it's only 200 eligible out of 850. We're there yet? Yeah, only 50 more people. Then we get a level up. unique buildings do we have? Statue of Industry, Statue of Wealth, Lazareth Plaza, Statue of Shopping. Plaza of the Dead, Meteorite Park, Bird and Bee Haven, and City Arch. That is one big place. There we go. We are a tiny town now. Now we can get the industry and park areas, landscaping, policies, parks and plazas, industry areas, fishing industry, level 2 unique buildings, football. Lots of new policies and new roads. What else? New canals, new fences, new buildings. All the park area buildings. Also some hotel stuff. Ah, we can get Chirp X launch site. Alright. I'm just gonna wait while I make it the Bird and Bee Haven over here. I'll make people really happy. Really happy. And the other unique buildings that now we can make. What I want is finally make that farm area. Rename it. What it was. Also, I'm gonna paint this area into industry. Not the best area for it. Oh, we got some stone here. A lot of it. And some ruins over there. Actually. Should plant a lot of trees. So I can make that area then. A lot of good land here for farming. fertile land. I could make this even bigger than this. That might be a little bit too much though. Okay, so what we need is a big 6-lane road to get over here.
Hello.
Oh. Greetings.
Really?
Hi, maybe then?
Greetings was so formal.
How do you do, sir?
Splendid, dear chap.
Shall I stream the game for you on Discord, or?
Yeah, that's okay.
Alright.
I'll look at your stream if I need to. I'm just trying to figure out what to play on my own.
I'm trying to figure out how to build this farm industry area. I made it quite huge. Now that I look at it. Maybe a bit too big.
Just a bit. I never really got into City Skylines, despite trying. I don't know why.
I guess, well, it's pretty much that management games are not for everybody.
Yeah, but I like some. This is why I didn't get into that one. There's maybe too many things to keep track of.
Maybe. I mean, there is a lot to do. Especially when you're doing things like what I'm doing right now, which is industry.
Oh, I thought you were about to say fucking up.
That's
I mean,
for
it sounded
later.
like you were carrying on that way.
That's for later.
Ah. Right now you're fucking down, though. Or, huh?
No, now I'm just fucking.
Oh. I'm so happy I was able to keep a lid on my own brain there, because I almost wanted to say yes please, but it's just a moment's hesitation, and then my brain went, maybe that's too much. I will dredge some depths. What I'll do.
It's a good choice.
Yeah, I think so.
Were you around at all at yesterday's stream?
Kinda. I mean, I was spiritually present at your Katamari stream. I know that's what you ended up going with, and
Yep.
I think I was there for like half an hour or so, but only lurking.
Okay.
Dang it, missed it. I hate when that's the first thing you do is miss.
Oh, I missed.
Ah. Well, sometimes those aberrations are fascinating, and other times they're
Horrifying.
yeah. Consumed grouper. No thanks.
Small grain silo, small animal pasture, small crop field, and small fruit field. Ah, excellent. The main theme for Monkey Island 2.
Oh. I was about to ask why you were humming Hungarian Dance number 5.
That was from the Commodore 64 game Fox Fights Back. It has nothing but classical music in game music.
Interesting. Oh, all right.
Yes.
You know that little musical sting that goes off when you catch an aberration?
Kind of remember.
Doo, 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 doo. Like it's just to notify you that something's different here. That just went off as I looked at one of my crab pots, and it took me a little while to notice what was wrong, and then I did, and it was like, no. I thought that was just a regular octopus. It wasn't. The end of the tentacles have faces.
Oh. Ooh.
No.
Yeah, that's not one of those, no thank you moments.
Like it was completely the same shape and almost color as the normal one, so I just thought, oh, an octopus, and then I looked at the two crabs and was like, but it's not those. Then what's the oh, I see. I didn't think I'd like Dredge as much as I do.
It's a really cool game.
It is. Didn't know it would, fascinate me as much as it does. When I started, it was just one of those, I'll try it because I saw you play it and it looked kind of neat.
Mm-hmm.
But then stuff happened and now I'm invested.
Right. Farm area started.
Voice.
All right. Started the farm area, and I was like, there's already one sheep, and I was like, that's a different looking kind of sheep. It's a wolf wandering around in my farm. There it is.
That's a different kind of sheep. Yep.
Just wandering around. Just one wolf. At least it's not in sheep's clothing. But still, get out of here.
That's true. Hi. And a thing are you?
There it goes. Just walking around in my farm area, looking for nothing.
Because there's nothing in the farm yet.
Nope. We need
It's
the
just
crops
there.
first before we gotta get the animals.
I mean, then it's called Susie.
Yep. And it's sushi.
Finnish for wolf, right?
Yep. Correct. I mean, the farm industry called farmari.
Remember a bit. Finnish.
Oh, there's the farmer right there. His name is Farmer. He's a farmer, and he is working. Well, it's good that he's working. I mean, I wouldn't want him to be offline,
Why not?
because then we wouldn't have any crops.
Ah.
So now we got potatoes, we got apples, we got wheat, and we got oranges.
Nice.
And I have a cow pasture and a sheep pasture. We can have Highland cows as well and pigs.
Ooh.
You can always
Highland
change the.
cows.
It's just an appearance that you can change. Like we have corn, cotton, potatoes, wheat, or greenhouse, and with the fruit, it's apples, oranges, pears, or a greenhouse. It's only for appearance, but you know, it's fun to have a variety.
Yeah.
Hey, Beast.
Hey, beast.
Such great music from Shadows over Loathing, and it only plays in one place. In a bathroom.
Oh, it's that one.
Yeah, it's the disco music. Not really disco. It's more. I mean, it's heavier. But still, just plays in the vampires' lairs bathroom. The only place where it plays. So funny. Well,
it is.
They missed with their own skull this time. It's Murray's music started playing. Wait till I get my hands to that gunner. Wait till I get my hands, period. Boy, there's not much to do around here when you're just a bodiless head. I'd pass my time by whistling if I had lips.
Murray's such a fun character.
Well, I better look at the bright side of things. At least I lost some weight. This is so unfair. Everybody's gonna storm the fort, and I'm gonna be stuck here. That's the introduction to Murray, those lines, and it's so perfect. So great. I am Murray, the all-powerful skeleton. The all-powerful demonic skull. And I'm in need of some bones. Maybe I'll take yours.
I still think my favorite Murray line is the, oh, I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
Yeah, that's that's on Blood Island when you go into the crypt. You get stuck in the crypt, and he scares you. Die! Ugh, I'm not gonna do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's such a great line.
Well, that's what you get. Don't scare me like that. Really? That really scare you? Well, startle is more likely. Don't talk down to me. I don't really have a choice. Because he's on the floor. Real don't have a choice.
Oh, it's true.
Bennigan is making culinary crimes.
Ooh.
What kind of a crime are we talking about?
The gasp.
We have cows and sheep from hell. What is with this reverb? Sounds like they're like far away in a cave.
Oh.
It's got that weird kind of an echo. Or reverb. Well, Susie is still wandering around. I mean, it would be like if I put on kind of like this. This is what it almost sounds like. Just hearing kind of creepy. Yeah, it's a moose and boss of the damned. Jeez, it's creepy. Moo! That's what it should. That's what it should be. This Markiplier moves. No! Moo. 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 Yeah, the Diablo secret level. Moo.
Imagine you zooming in on the farm level and you just... It's the best. I forgot I had a clip of this. Oh, you know those G.I. Joe things people made on YouTube? One of them called pork chop sandwiches.
Yep.
My favorite is Buzz Lightyear. Somebody falls overboard and he just, you know, in that Buzz Lightyear outfit comes out of the pod and goes...
Ooh.
Because he has that fishbowl helmet, so you can't understand what he's saying.
Mm-hmm. All
So
you
fun.
hear is just...
And then one of the kids goes, "You Buzz Lightyear? I love your movie." This is so stupid.
Good old G.I. Joe PSAs.
Yeah.
Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloads. What's wrong with that, boys? Hey, you motherfuckers fall into the fucking trap. Go and give it the stick. Don't give it the stick. Hey, what the fuck is this do? Oh. So weird. But they're great. And it's always the ending is just G.I. Joe in some weird way.
That's the half-assed.
Yeah. I mean, the best one is G.I. Joe. They just give up halfway.
Yeah, because no.
It's like, nah.
Not worth it.
I remember one of them is G.I. Joe.
It just keeps going, yeah.
It goes for 15 seconds. It's like, Jesus. So funny. I've watched those so many times.
I can't help but think of Family Guy whenever G.I. Joe comes on, because they made G.I. Jose.
G.I. Jose.
Same theme song. Yeah. Same theme. The theme song is just G.I. Jose. It is as silly as it sounds. Filled with Latino stereotypes.
Of course. Just realized that I had high schools open. Also public libraries.
Ooh.
Here we go. And I'm running out of money. Yay!
And that's about where I stopped playing.
Don't worry, I have ways to get around that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more.
More?
Sports hall and gymnasium. Well, I would build that if I could. 120,000. I also have mods. I have the Springfield General Hospital, and also the Springfield the City Morgue. always think that when I put down the Springfield General Hospital, it's led by Hibbert.
He is such a weird person. I would rather have it be led by Dr. Nick, if I can choose.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Just to be safe, we better pull the plug. Yoink. So Mr. Burns just goes immediately to unplug. By the way, Joe may want a Collider road at some point.
What now?
I don't know, it's panicking. He doesn't know how to type. Well, he knows how to type, but badly. I mean, he said before he doesn't check for typos. He just types. That's why That's why you don't see commas or periods or anything in his text. It's all just one line. He ain't got time to put those in.
No, the rest is just a waste of time. I get it.
I just put down a park, and suddenly I have 500,000.
Ooh,
Where did I get that money?
a good question. Do let me know if you want an answer at some point.
I don't think I need to. I just got free money. I'll take it.
Alright.
Might be one of my mods that if I start running out of money, it adds money automatically.
Hey,
Oh, that's one lit up high school. You don't need to light it up like that. It's nighttime. I don't think anybody's going to high school at night.
they may. You never know.
Unless they have prom night.
Go trawling in the night.
I was wondering, why isn't my water treatment getting any power? We got blackouts.
That would do it.
That calls for advanced coal power plants.
Can't say for certain, but I'm almost positive that's why.
There we go. Now we got power. And bam! Doubled
You've got
the
the power?
doubled the power.
Ah. The power.
I found out my mom needs to have surgery after all next week for her broken leg.
Oh.
Hey, Mad Max. Collector or
Hey, Mad Max.
arterial road is a larger road that connects the smaller side roads. Nah, don't need that. We'll be fine. What, do you expect me to have a proper infrastructure?
Ish posh. I'm gonna do something dangerous.
Drugstore 2.0. What a great name for an upgrade. First it was a drugstore, now it's just drugstore 2.0. So what dangerous thing are you gonna do?
I'm sailing directly into the middle of Stellar Basin. No. I can't speak.
And none of us can.
Can't I catch the one thing I need to catch for the quest?
What a nice park. It's a building called the Bird and Bee Haven, but now I'm named it the Talk Center.
Good joke.
Thanks.
Very, very proud of you.
Well done, you made one person laugh. Yay! Take it.
Ugh. Tangled crab. No. Don't want any.
A large playground for families with kids. Visitors last week, 3. Seeing a lot of traffic in that playground, aren't we?
Sounds like it.
Well, somebody's really Austin Powers their car between the high school and the police station.
Huh.
I don't see a way of them getting out of there easy.
And they don't need to.
Scooter. Fire truck. Get to see them taking down a fire.
I think. Oh, that kind of. Never mind.
Ooh, that's a big fire. There. They took care of it. And nobody did.
Nice.
At least it's good to know that the crime is very low. Only have 2 police stations, and neither have any cars out and no criminals in jail. Cool. People living peacefully in Plushville.
Well, that's something.
How's farm doing? Oh, getting close to level 2. Which is good, because then we get more items to put in there. Which means more jobs for people.
Oh, job.
Yes, job.
Me good speak. Come on. Want to catch that one thing. Oh. Okay, I caught that one thing, but I didn't want to catch it in that place. Ooh. Nice. What a radiant squid. Glowing.
Radiant. Should I make an amusement park?
Yes.
Where? That's the question.
Next to the farming area. That always sells well. Adds danger and excitement. Okay then.
Tool called Fruit Bank. C64.
Is that so? I see.
Do you know about the forward move?
I realize the stupidity of me starting to ask if you can tell me where I can find some sailors while I'm playing Dredge. I'll refrain.
roads around this.
Sounds like a good idea.
Right? Now I need to start building the amusement park.
Ooh.
Should have a side gate on the other side. Ticket price, let's get up a little bit. Policies. Make that the main part. Can we put here? What are the things I have? Park Plaza. There. Park Cafe.
Oh. Sounds delightful.
Souvenir shop.
Yes. Always need souvenirs.
Game booth. This game booth here. And a game booth in number 2. Let's put it on the opposite side. And a carousel. The carousel can be there. Good. And the park is open. I guess. It's not open because there's no electricity. Kind of missing something. Something very important.
That's not necessary. Katamari Damacy has such weird music sometimes. At least it's nice to listen to.
True. And then we have Medal of Honor music.
Ah.
A complete total change there. Some weird fun music into, well, battle music, pretty much.
That is what we in the business call a tonal shift.
Yeah.
That is one disturbing looking fish.
Chirpy Land. That's the amusement park's name. Chirpy Land.
Ah. Good name.
Here's the carousel. Do we have many visitors already?
Yeah, they're chirping away.
5.
Oh.
There's a mascot. He's an alligator. Doing cartwheels.
Nice.
Somebody even brought their dog.
Aw.
Ah, they went to a game booth. There's another mascot, and it's Chirper.
Ah.
At least it looks like Chirper.
A little boydie.
With a crown on their head.
Huh.
Hey, Shanti.
Hey, Shanti.
I just noticed the time. I'd be so into playing this game that I haven't thought about going and get food.
I know how you feel.
Me playing this as Zelda playing Dredge. I'm both so into the games that we forgot to go and get some food.
Yep. Well, I had a late lunch, so I can manage.
I had an early lunch, so I should get food. Just realized, oh, I am hungry.
Go get some food, dude.
Esultu. Esulta. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a soy munch.
You get some soy munch.
Might as well save the game. Can't forget to do that. We're doing pretty well. As well as you can in the game. But as always, first we need we got the greatest treasure, Quicksilver.
Nice.
There he is, standing in the treasure box. There's Mac kicking the fish.
Adorbs.
We got Fred stuffed into a small box. Then we got a marshmallow. There's Speckles' butt. And Pickles sleeping in the bath. I like it that there's a little towel hanging from it. It's like they're not gonna use it. Unless they're gonna claw at it or something.
You never know.
Why do I have to go get food now? It's just started playing freaking One Winged Angel.
You can play it again when you come back.
People can listen to it.
Yes, you
I've
can.
heard it so
You
many
can.
times. I'll be right back. I see what the Bennigan meant with culinary crimes. Pineapple on pizza. That's not a culinary crime. That's an improvement.
But
all the other sounds, you know.
Dinner.
Nom, nom, nom.
I have returned with food.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I saw the culinary crime that Bennigan has done.
Oh,
He made pizza with pineapple. And I said, that's not a culinary crime, that's an improvement.
yeah, I was about to say, I fail to see where the crime is.
I enjoy pineapple on pizza a lot. I do have a question. Why does the word dinner trigger the Mac Tonight jingle in my head? That's a good question. I mean, I don't really associate dinner with Mac Tonight jingle.
I don't know what it is.
That's the old McDonald's jingle of if you've heard the song McKnife. I think it's called. Or something like that.
I think I can confidently say I haven't.
It's an old jingle about McDonald's took it as a commercial jingle when they had opened those first restaurants that were open up at night, and they had offers. So they made this moon character called McKnife, or Mac Tonight, and he always sang that song. He was kind of creepy, because it always had moonlight, you know. At night he would be singing, and sometimes he would be whisper singing, and it was like, no, not going to McDonald's tonight.
Not if that's who's greeting me.
But it's like the original is like an old 30s song, if I remember correctly.
Now I have to look it up, because when you say it like that, I think I know which one you're referring to, but I just can't make it fit.
Can't exactly remember how it goes, but I know the jingle.
Ah, it is that one. Mac the Knife.
Yeah.
With the shark has early teeth.
That's the song, yeah.
And he shows them pearly white. Yep.
It's a good song.
Good song.
But yeah, McDonald's adapted that as their new advertisement jingle for McDonald's nighttime services. With Mac Tonight.
Now I've seen the commercial, and the way you described it, yeah, I knew I had seen it before. I just didn't know it had a jingle.
Yep, it's
because
that song.
The first time I saw it, I didn't have the luxury of the sound accompanying it, because it was a documentary about Doc Jones, who plays the character.
Ah.
So it was just, B-roll of while he was talking, telling that he had that role, and then it shows just the short clip of it, but still his voiceover, so no sound from the clip.
Ah, okay.
But of course it's Doc Jones. I mean, a guy in a suit.
Yeah, true.
Of course it's Doc Jones. Who else?
Mm-hmm. I remember the character is called Mac Tonight. Tonite. As it refers to Mac the Knife.
Yep.
The first time I heard that tune was, I think it was in some kind of comedy show or something. I heard that the music was playing in it. Without the singing. It was just instrumental. Can't remember where I heard it the first time, but when I saw Nostalgia Critic doing his commercial bits, like he does every November, and he had the Mac Tonight in one of them, and started singing, I was like, hey, I know that song. Heard that as a kid. I just can't remember where. Oh, wait.
I'm waiting.
It's in a remix song that I heard in a compilation cassette. It was a like a remix of all kinds of different songs put together, and one of the parts is Mac the Knife, and it's just the saxophone playing the tune. Yeah, that's where it's from. That's where I know it from.
Void, it's tough sitting at my desk when you're constantly trying to walk all over me. Mind you, I'm not complaining.
I mean, those paws are made for walking, and that's what they'll just do.
These paws are made for walking. Alright. Nancy Sinatra. Or Nancy Sinatra. Oh. I
Good
know.
one.
Oh, thanks.
Everything okay?
It just tail.
Yeah, thought so. Going forth is easy, going back requires, continued on next wall, an effort of will, because it is much harder. Thank you. Okay. I'm right at the end of the book, it's like 20 pages left.
Oh. So you've seen the twist.
Something big has exploded.
Ah.
Hope that you don't have a cat that farts right next to you like mine does. Or the Zambex cat just farts at him.
No, mine just, wafts tiny pieces of feces all over my keyboard, so I have to wash it. That happened on Monday, by the way.
Ew.
Yeah, that's... I think I told you.
Yep, you did when it happened. You went away for a moment.
He's long-haired, so sometimes he doesn't
Weird, gross,
he can't really
ew.
clean himself correctly, and he just happened to sit on my keyboard at that time.
Yeah. Gotta love it that one of the amphibian soldiers' name is Odo Q.
Yeah,
The one who
there's some
thinks
fun
a lot.
ones in there.
There we go. Back to city building.
Good idea.
Now, where were we?
On the left.
Well, pretty much, yeah.
See, I know about these things.
Wow, my total profit on the farm is 20 simoleons, or whatever unit they use your credits.
20 units.
20. Not 1,000, not 100. 20. They're rich.
We're in the money.
Oh. The move from hell.
There we go.
Yeah, it is a ghost farm. I don't know why their voices have such a weird reverb or echo.
Because
Ah, that explains it.
I'm going with that.
What an amusement park. We got a plaza, we got carousel, we got a cafe, 2 little gaming spots, souvenirs, restroom. Ooh, the excitement.
Knows no bounds. I don't know, maybe it does.
Probably has some bounds.
Maybe it knows some bounds.
Yeah. Gotta have something. What else could I make? I can make a city park. I can make a zoo. A nature reserve.
Can you make something that goes hump in the night?
I can put down a pavilion.
I'll take that as a no.
Let me see. A bench. Let's see. Hump in the night. Oh, there's a seesaw. There's a Gabriel.
Hello, Gabriel. Jove, you've saved my life. I've done all this work for you and you give me a book. Can you tell how enthusiastic I am about this?
I mean, what are you gonna do now that you got a book?
Good question. Maybe I should read. That seems extravagant. I know. I'll hang it in the lavatory and use it as paper.
Good idea. Waterbury has reached level 2. Level up.
Nice.
Let's see. Now we have barracks, so we can have more workers. Bam. Flour mill.
And now,
A
the
boop
most
to
respected
snoot.
citizen in Plushville comes for his daily boobs.
You have those as well?
Cattle shed. There. And a small barn. There he is. The star of the show. Poople Snoot is here, everybody. Beeps Snoot. Poople Snoot is really making eye contact.
Yeah, I feel it. And it tinkles.
Ooh! I've come back to the camp and the freaking flour mill's on fire. How did that catch fire? There's the fire station.
Good question.
I just built that place. Oh, great. I was wondering, where is the goddamn firefighters?
Where's the fire
can't,
station?
They can't reach. Gotta build a new one.
Oh. I was kind of hoping you said that the reason they weren't there was because the fire station had caught fire. The ultimate irony.
Now, could you get it over there and put out the fire? Bastards.
Put out the fire. Oh. Points to anyone who recognizes that song, though. I have a feeling it won't be most of you. Put out the fire. Put out the fire.
At this rate, this is gonna burn to the ground. The firefighters still haven't left the freaking station. There they are. 3 fire trucks came in. Man, that is one burned building. At least they took care of things.
That's something.
Now, where's this police car going? In such a hurry. Responding to call at farm main building.
Well, you got your answer.
Are you gonna arrest the farmer?
Yes. He torched his own place for insurance money.
Apparently. They got one person in there.
That's kind of funny, though.
Yeah, hot dog man. They came a long way. Almost from the other side of town. There, criminals in holding cell 1. Oh, 0. Okay. So, they prosecuted them and let them go.
No, he didn't murder his wife after all.
At least the flour mill didn't get destroyed.
That's something. Always, as they, Eric Idle sings, always look on the bright side of death.
Always look on the bright side of death.
He does sing that at the end.
Yep. There, more houses for you.
Or he's.
Silent Hill 2 music.
I was just about to ask.
It's slow work being a mayor. Build here, build there. Hope for the best. Almost Boomtown. It's gonna open up a lot of new things. Especially bus. I mean, check my policies. I like it that the fishing license policy is that it increases all residential tax income by 5%, but also reduces citizen happiness and increases crime by 5%. It's like, okay. People are gonna go steal fish.
Yes. I mean, wouldn't you if you couldn't fish without a license? Oh, wait.
See you, Impact.
Yes, Impact.
Make those walking pathways I can't. Awesome.
Gabriel, I think you've got the right spelling. At least if you're congested.
Ed.
At least that's how I usually sound without having a hard cold, you know.
Ah, that's what I'm missing. Park maintenance too. So we can keep an eye out on the amusement park. Keep it in good condition. Not many visitors in the amusement park. Still only at 292 and I need 500 to get on level.
Whoopee.
Poopy. As in fun.
Ah.
I mean, a
I
proper
added
name. A proper...
I added a P that wasn't there.
Here.
Okay, puisto.
Amusement park. Yes, that's
Nice.
Finnish for amusement park. Huvipuisto. So I have an amusement park called amusement park. Or at least the area is called amusement park. Have any unique factories yet? Ooh, we have a bakery. Yeah, because I got the flour mill and everything open, so now I can make a bakery.
Currently, the amusement park is a couple of concession stands and a little sign that says, by royal decree, have fun. I do like that the carousel is built on a on uneven ground.
Yep.
You start getting dizzy in there, and then you step outside, and the ground suddenly disappears, and you go, ugh.
Just fall onto the balloons there. Especially going inside the cafe is a trick. There's a tree in the way. One of the tables is on the hillside, and you gotta climb up. Let's go to the cafe.
No, that's...
Start climbing.
It's not an amusement park, it's a skate park. You've built a quarter pipe. Watch out for Tony Hawk. There he is. And... Oh, Willow. Damn.
Willow Campbell. Nature tourist.
Alright. Oh, look, the vomiting child. What beautiful nature.
Here's the mascot. Look at him. Whee!
Ooh.
Whee!
You know, I don't think he's doing cartwheels. I think he's generally tumbling.
Could be.
Oh, shit.
Where did Chirper? There they are. It also went to the plaza.
Ah,
Chirper mascot. Entertaining visitors. There's like 4.
yeah. Entertaining each other, more like.
Yeah. There goes Chirper.
It's like going to Disney World and the characters, the actors playing the characters are just having a ball being the characters.
Oop. We're getting to the next level. Boomtown. Yeah. Whole lot of new roads open. Heated pipes. Let's see. Cemetery, elder care, child health center, busways, taxi, tram. Medical helicopter depot. Disaster response unit. A lot of good
Boomtown.
stuff open. Even a post office.
The title of Boomtown there, does that come with rats?
Probably.
I hope you got the reference.
Not sure if I did.
I don't like Mondays. Boomtown rats.
Ah.
Stop, Gelbov, come on. You're disappointing me, man.
I don't know everything.
Why not?
My brain can't handle it.
Ah,
Too much pressure.
fair.
I'll just stick to listening to Devil May Cry music. There. Now we got cemeteries. It's fun to rename things. But the most dumbest names ever.
Nuret.
Nuoret. As in young. Because it's child health center.
Oh. Sorry, I switched the U and the O. Nuret. There we go.
And this is
Vanhat.
Vanhat. Elder care, as in old. That's just the place is called old.
Kirjamesta. What's that?
Book place. I already named the one of the libraries Kirjasto, which is the name for a library. And that's Leikki, as in play. Because it's a playground, but it's just play. And now we have Kuolleet, which is the dead. And the other place is Hautulma, as in graveyard.
Huh.
In cemetery. Gold. School. Ah, bakery. I should rename that. Leipomo. As in bakery. The first one is fun to name than just the Finnish name. But then I go, you know, silly.
Yes. You have to.
Park maintenance building. As in
Call it Frank.
puistohuolto. Park maintenance. Bertsan rasvaburgeri.
What's that supposed to be?
As in like Peter's grease burger.
Nice.
Also, I've named the other one is korkeakoulu, which is high school, and the other one is spessukoulu, as in high school. As in high school. Carousel park, as in karuselli. I wonder what that means, carousel.
Skirt.
Community school. Skole.
Hey, that's the same word in Danish.
Yeah, but our word is koulu. Skole is our slang word, which is just taken from Swedish. It's what we call a studying slang, as in Helsinki-oriented slang. It's a lot of words from the Swedish language just turned into a slang.
Ah,
Like you could say the pistä dörtsi posse, as in close the door. Dörtsi as in door.
yeah,
So
I figured.
just a lot of loan words turned into slang, which is great. I used to know a lot of it, but lost the knack of it. I forgot I named one of the police stations Poliisista päivä. Yeah, we're the police, good day. They're very polite. I think I named the other one Pollarit, as in cops. Yeah, they're Pollarit, cops. Huh. And this fire station is called Palomies, as in firefighter.
Fireman, right?
Yeah, fireman. Yeah.
Yes. That one I know. Ah.
Here's kirjasto. Pössykoulu. Yeah, one of the small clinics I just named Small Clinic. It's a bad spelling. And there's Get Healthy. Oh, that's just a medical clinic. Should rename that.
You can do better than that.
Tohtori. Yeah, there's a small clinic called Doctor.
Medical clinic.
There, lääke. Means medicine.
Fair enough.
And there's a medical clinic.
Call it boo boo.
Boo-boo. There's koulu, there's school, then there's school. Learn! Just learn!
Definitely tells you what kind of, neighborhood you're in.
That one is opi perkele.
Just learn, damn it.
It's a learn, but learn, damn it. More harsher school. And there's school.
Next one you're gonna call learn something has to be learn, motherfucker.
Actually, I'm gonna call it English. Do you speak it?
English, it's a language. If you get a, I don't know, can you have drawing studios or like art studios?
There
Does-
is a school for creative arts. Institute of Creative
That
Arts.
one.
It's an alternative for
Once you
high
get to
school.
that,
I can get it now.
at some point, once you get, oh, we already know what it's gonna be called, right? Has to be lovingly rendered Dragon Anus.
Of course. Then I know what the next hospital is gonna be called. Space herpes.
Yes. Please, you need two of them side by side. Space herpes and prickly scrotum.
True. Maybe a cemetery that's called the Prickly Scrotum. There we go. Creative arts. Lovingly rendered dragon anus. Perfect. Just fit. Lovingly rendered dragon anus. So where do you go to school? In the dragon anus. The what? I didn't hear you. Lovingly rendered dragon anus.
Imagine it becoming an Ivy League school and just, you know, the place where everybody wants to go. Oh, he got accepted to lovingly render dragon anus. Oh.
What school did you go to? English, it's a language. I know, but what school did you go to? It's called English, it's a language.
Yeah, that one sets the bar really low.
And what school did you go to? Learn. What now? Learn. What do I need to learn? No, it's called learn. Our mayor is an idiot.
What school did you go to? Oppi perkele.
Oppi perkele.
Need a kindergarten called Zapas. Just because.
Congratulations! Huvipuisto has reached level 2. I can have rotating teacups and piggy train. Yee.
Oh, nice.
Let's add those.
Hell yeah.
My voice doesn't have the same octave as the Final Fantasy Prelude.
Not many things do.
Yeah. I don't have the 3 octaves to go. Let's put the piggy train here. The rotating teacups can be there. Whee! I just planted that and there's already 7 people in there. How? Did you come with the teacups? Look at them riding the piggies. I like it that the ride is just the 4 piggies, but outside there's those horses that you can ride on. Just put a coin in there and just go. I've never gotten the amusement park to level 5, so I don't know if we're gonna get like roller coasters and such later. I would imagine that we would. Yay, piggies. Hey, yep, people pretty much gave up on Skylines 2 for now, huh? I even never played the second game. I don't even own it. Woo, look at them. Angus cows. Oh, Hereford cows. Or I still called here Highland cows. They're the furry ones. I've seen them in real life. They're very interesting looking cows. With their long hair and everything. I always wondered how they see because that hair is in front of their face. It's like, can you see from there? But they're just staring at you. I mean, pretty much emo cows, yeah. That's a good description. The only reason I like playing this again is that I don't have to. That's it. I've never even seen the game. I have no knowledge of the City Skylines 2. Disease stored 5. 6. It's so nice that they say that they store the deceased in the cemetery. Zelda, you have your wish. I named a park called Sapas. And also, you might have muted your microphone because I don't hear you. Or it could be that Zelda is not there. Might be getting tea. Yeah. Next plan. We need a bus depot. Now that we got public transportation. Biofuel bus depot. Hooray for public transportation. Let's get these bus a-rolling. chaos.
Have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Wife came in, we started talking music, so
Ah.
that happens.
There. I just added the bus lines.
Nice.
Now we have a proper public transportation going. Do you ever recognize what I'm singing?
No, because I can't really hear it over the loud and obnoxious harmonica music in the floating dock. Beep, 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 beep. That's West of Loathing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can't remember the song name, but at least the
Wild,
progression sounded...
wide yonder, whenever you go out.
That's the one.
Yeah, it's pretty much the map music. And it plays in a lot of places with just random encounters and all.
One.
upgraded all of those roads to have bus lanes.
Oh.
It's much better for the bus traffic. Look at them go on their own lane. You kind of missed your spot there.
Did you drop something?
Did you drop something? Don't go in there with your pants down. What? We didn't really expect it to work. Nobody expected the penis to go into the penis, the micro-penising chamber. Why would we?
Micro-penising chamber.
Definitely one of the most absurd stories that they come up with.
Yeah.
The downside is that it only works on gargantuan penises. And then you come back to on today and you're with a pretty girl like, oh, that's how it happened. It's still great that it's mostly Dan who goes on that tangent.
Because it's not normally him.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's so great. You just don't expect it. It kind of takes even Aaron by surprise. Just comes out of nowhere. Like RKO.
Aaron isn't usually easily surprised, so it's really nice for once that he's like, what the fuck is going on?
Yep. You know what? This area deserves it. I'm putting down the Springfield General Hospital. There, Springfield General Hospital. Look familiar?
No, not at all.
I mean, even the front says Springfield General Hospital. They did a good job of creating it in this game. I mean, think of one of the workshop models that you can even have for a house is the Simpsons house. Okay. Now that's a funky looking house. Kind of reminds me of like a flattened Bowman house.
Yeah.
It's got the same kind of structure to it, in a way. Ah, somebody
Yeah, kind
believes in solar power. There's some interesting designs here.
That there is.
All these level 5 houses.
Oh my god. I thought that was. I thought Dredge was about to start playing the Superman theme.
Really?
Some of the music just reminded me, do 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 do, and I can't remember which Superman it is, but yeah.
Sing it again.
I don't know, I'm gonna see if I can find it so I can figure out what it is.
Like if you... The way you sang it sounded more like Star Wars.
Oh.
I mean, still John Williams, so. Yes, I found him. Steven! I found a seagull, now it's Steven. All caps. Look at him fly.
Of course it is.
There goes Steven. Steven Seagull. I wonder if Susie is still at the farm. Can't be because there's so many people around here. You don't see a lone wolf anywhere. I see somebody riding a bicycle really weird. Oh! It wasn't somebody riding the bicycle weird, there was a dog with them. Just looking at from the other side, it looks weird. These demonic animals. Rename this area Farm from Hell. Or just Hell.
Yeah.
Devil's Farm. Springfield General Hospital. This 200-bed hospital takes care of the Simpsons and the citizens of your city.
Huh.
It's like this house right here, this residence, it looks like the Simpsons house. It's not exactly the same, but kind of looks like it.
Yeah. And it has the same vibe.
What the? Some of these designs are just...
thought that was on his side. I completely forgot to ask Panikin, have you gotten any word about the package? Because from what we can tell, it's gotten to Finland at least.
Personal electric transport ride. That's one of those electric tricycles somebody was riding. I just heard it go by. I was like, what the fuck was that? It's a weird sound.
Well, hopefully you'll get a notification once it's delivered. Otherwise, we will find out.
I hope it's not like stuck in customs.
Shouldn't be.
If it were, they would have sent him a message, an email, that hey, you've got a package waiting. They should send you a message on email at least. They do notify that if there's a package that needs to be, the case needs to be solved. Like they think that there might be something weird about it, but they're holding it. But if there's no message from customs, then it would really suck if it would get lost, like in the mail.
Yeah.
I mean, could it be that tomorrow you suddenly get a message that, hey, your package has arrived. Come pick it up. You never know.
Yep. That's another possibility.
Yeah. It could be just late. So if not tomorrow, then next week. Yeah. Could already be there on Monday. Sometimes they get delays. There's our word for bus. Bussi. We just added 2 letters at the end. That's it.
Ah. There it was. It's the Exodus.
Lovingly rendered Dragonatus. What DLCs? Can't remember. Let me go check. Let me see. I've got a hotels and retreat, Sunset Harbor, campus, industries, park life, green cities, mass transit, natural disasters, snowfall, after dark, all that jazz, relaxation station, deluxe edition, upgrade pack, carols, candles, candy, match day, and pearls from these. Well, the last 3 are free. Yeah, that's what I got. I really don't have any of the content creator packs because those I can just get from the workshop. And I don't care about all the radios. I don't even listen to the music of the game at all. So it's just most of the essentials. I don't have airports or plazas and promenades or financial districts. don't have those. Yeah, but I don't really... It doesn't really matter to me. I mean, I've got some assets, but only a few assets from the workshop. Like, I've got the Finnish police car. And something else. But I don't... It's like, I don't really look at the game that much. Like, I don't look at the buildings and all that. On stream, it's fun to show what they all look like, of course. But when I play the game on my own, I don't really look at this. This is how I view the game when I play it. Just far away. So all those assets is like, pretty much I got all that I need. I'll be doing just fine in the game with all of the things that I already have.
You know, I kind of lost track of what it was reminding me of. But I think I've gotten kind of back to it. It might be something from the MCU.
Ooh.
But I can't play the correct notes on the keyboard, so it's hard for me to, pinpoint what it is.
Mm-hmm. It's the way you play it. Some people spend most of their time placing bins, park benches, graffitis, and whatnot, especially with Park Life and others that let you build custom parks. Yeah, it is.
I found it.
Oh, you found it. Nice.
Hang on, I'm just gonna try and play it on the piano so I can see if you can guess what it is. Just need to find the right notes first. Hang on.
All right. Waiting with a great anticipation.
All right, there, Frankenfurter.
Running out of power.
All right, I got it. And it is a main theme, and it is connected to Marvel,
Okay.
but it's not MCU.
Oh.
So the notes I thought was playing in the Dredge soundtrack was this.
Ah. Yep. I got it.
I thought you would.
I mean, I just played the game.
Yeah.
That's Marvel Spider-Man main theme.
It's such a great theme.
It is. It's so good. It's just fits Spider-Man.
It does. There's so many reasons why it's one of my favorite games. It is one of very few games where I can't find anything to complain about.
There we go. There was one industrial site that had like a garbage is piling up, and I'm like, well, the incinerator is right next to you. Why aren't they picking up your shit?
And?
They just picked it up as I was almost saying it. That why aren't they picking up your shit?
Perfect.
And I noticed the icon went away. It's like, no, okay. Don't need to complain.
Why aren't they? Oh,
Yeah. Why aren't they picking? Oh, never mind.
yes. White.
Sorry. It's lemmings.
It's fine.
It's the Highland tribe. Sometimes you just cannot help yourself from seeing great music.
Sometimes you should. I mean,
so on and so forth. So on and so forth.
Yes.
That was another one of those that I actually missed many times. But he said, so on and so forth. Just didn't realize, oh yeah, so forth. Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's a good joke.
Inflation. E2511 is?
E2511 is.
Whenever I saw that the Looney Tunes cartoon where it's the duck season, rabbit season, and in that one moment that if he comes in, anyone for tennis? And I always went, no, it's 82,511. Always corrected him. I do like that moment he comes in, anyone for tennis? Elmer just shoots and nice game. Whole racket destroyed and everything. Just nice game.
There's so many good jokes in those.
Mm-hmm.
Quotable moments.
Shame on you, coming after us with an elephant gun. An elephant gun? Yeah, you should go hunt for elephants. And then an elephant shows up there. Bonk. Just out of nowhere. You tried that on me and I'll bust your head. Bonk. Just slams him into the ground. It's like, where did the elephant come from? That's Looney Tunes for you.
That reminds me of one of the things I read in a. I had a kind of not biography, but a kind of notebook with collected thoughts and stuff from Jim Davis, who drew Garfield.
Mm-hmm.
And he says sometimes the most effective things are the sudden punchline that comes out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a whole Sunday strip, with the extra panels that just builds up to Garfield being the kind of Tarzan or Indiana Jones swinging down in a vine and grabbing John's roast chicken and swinging off. And at the end, the last panel is just John looking up into the ceiling going, where'd he get the vine?
Yeah, I remember that. Where did he get the vine? I mean, that's a good question. Where did he get the vine? One of my favorites is when John is addressing the audience, just leaning against like he's sitting on a chair and leaning on the table and explaining that cats are such great pets. They're graceful and calm, and Garfield's in the background. He knocks over something, falls to the ground, slaps something like angrily, and in the end, the cats are just so great that you just see Garfield in the last panel. Woof! Because he did everything opposite that what John was saying.
I've always loved the one where he's looking at Garfield and saying, cats are so graceful, and then Garfield jumps up onto the mantelpiece and knocks everything down, and the last panel is John saying, I think I'm just gonna go to the other room and have a panic attack. It's just, or a nervous breakdown. It's just so good.
Garfield is just great.
Yeah.
So many great moments like that. A lot of simple humor. Garfield.
One of the other things in the book I had was, countdowns, like top 10 lists of various things One of them was a top 10 list of what happened to John's friend. I think he's called Arthur, who was just in the first couple of strips.
Yeah.
And on the list of what happened to him was stuff like he went and got a government job, or he traveled so and so. And one of the last ones was, don't check John's basement.
There is actually a they made a flash animation on that last comment that you're Garfield and you're in the house and it's all you just explore and do some puzzles, and then it's like the basement door is locked and you need to open it. You do all the puzzles. When you open it, you go down in the basement, and there he is, just shackled to the wall.
Yep, I know. That's
John
why I think it's so funny.
Yep, John has just kept him as a prisoner.
Can't remember what his name was though. I want to say Albert or something.
For some reason, my mind says Nigel.
That's a possibility.
Can't remember. But he's the one who actually owned Odie. But then John took Odie under because he vanished. And there's a lot of Lyman, yes, that's it.
There we go.
But there was a lot of discrepancies later. A lot of people remembered wrong. Like he's always had Odie and all that. But no, Odie is not originally John's.
Exactly. And normal is originally another color than gray.
Mm-hmm.
I think in the beginning he's described as white.
Yep.
Yep. There are a lot of things.
Mostly, a lot of the discrepancies are in the Garfield specials, those short movies. Like there is one of the ones that I really like, but it's all wrong because it's like it's Garfield and Odie like being best friends, and it shows Garfield remembering how they were a puppy and kitten. It's like no, they weren't. They were never a puppy and kitten together.
No.
The Garfield is remembering everything wrong.
I mean, it's Garfield.
But I don't mind. It's a cute moment.
Yeah.
Seeing them two as children.
We can excuse a lot of stuff for the story.
Yep. And also, it's one of those rare cartoons that made me cry.
Oh.
Because it's the one where Odie gets kidnapped by the into the pound.
Oh yeah.
And Garfield misses him, and there's that song. It's so sad. It's a great song, and it really always got me. Just hearing that song.
Is that the one where he meets the two other dogs in there called Laurel and Hardy?
I don't remember if they're Laura and Hardy. Probably are. Can't remember. But they're like tough guys. At least the smaller one is like a tough guy, and the big one is, like it's like Ren and Stimpy almost.
Big and stupid one.
Yeah, he's just yeah. And he's shut up.
Yep, exactly.
But we had it on VHS, and I watched it a lot. Great cartoon. The other one that we had was what everybody always says, that is the Garfield Halloween, but it's not even Halloween, it's just a ghost story. But people associate it with Halloween because of it. Hey, Chrome.
From, yeah, because ghost stories and Halloween, of course.
Yep. And that's one of the first ones where I saw when they see the decrepit house and there's lightning and Garfield just turns. Nice touch.
Oh, fuck.
You okay?
What the hell is that? I just felt my controller rumble, and then suddenly a fish like 9 times the size of me just shows up and glides past me and then disappears again.
Is it almost nighttime or?
It's still almost 10 in the morning.
Huh.
It's like when you see orcas and stuff, it's that kind of
Yeah. I mean, I know that there's other bigger things in the water.
My only gripe is that I cannot catch the turtles.
Hard to sing along to ragtime.
Yes. I will be right back.
Alright. I just noticed that I'm minus 10,000. I think I need to calm down on the building.
Here we go. Or rather, there I go.
That's what I was supposed to build as well. Forgot. Should have a taxi service.
Oh. That sounds like a good idea.
There we go.
Huh? Yes, but you have to feed it yourself.
Look, fireworks.
Yes, fire does work.
Looks like the parking lot's full. Put some policies to the amusement park, and now there's fireworks every night.
Oh, nice.
Kind of boring. It's the same explosion in two colors. Although it's cyan and purple, so not bad colors. It's kind of pretty.
Oh,
Sparkly.
yeah, pretty.
lots of taxi stands.
Twice.
Let's see. Tax is too high. I was wondering why my... How is it 14%? I didn't put it that high before. There, 10%. My industrial zones were suffering. Goes to show why. Taxes were way too high. Like the policies for the amusement park has worked. Notice that the total visitor
Twice.
amount has gone up by 200 at least.
Wow. That's a fair bid.
Yeah, still need 700 to get to the next level. Farm still needs 110 more workers and we can hold 490. Still so many free spots for workers. Get educated, people! We need farmers!
Huh.
I'll be better at it.
Yes, I agree.
There. Now we have a high school called English. It's a language.
Huh. I approve.
What else to call a high school?
German, it's a language.
Ist bin eine language.
Huh.
German ist bin ein language.
Yep. Well, technically correct, which is the best kind.
There. The front may say Springfield General Hospital, but that's not the name of it anymore.
What's it called now?
Space herpes.
Ah.
made the worst joke ever.
Any relation to the best joke ever by Monty Python?
No.
Oh,
Like I said, the worst joke ever. It's an elementary school that I named Elementary in My Dear Watson.
ah, yeah. That is horrible. Ain't gonna take that away from you.
There. Now I made an Undertale reference.
I don't know why I'm excited. I wouldn't get it.
I made it. There's a library. I named it Library. Because that's how it's spelled in Undertale.
Library B. I
Yeah.
seem to remember that, actually.
Library. It's a the library is pretty much in the first town you get to Snowden.
Ah,
You even comment about it, like, did you notice that it's called Library? And then he mentions, like, yeah, I know, I just didn't know how to spell it. Something like that. German is to be my language.
it is correct, you know.
The talk center. Apparently, I named one of the fire stations as Tulipalo, which is fire. As you know, the flames and everything. When they happen, it's a Tulipalo. Speaking of, fire!
Oh,
Apparently, just talking about the joke, and then suddenly a house is on fire. Or a drugstore. Here they come to say today. Da, 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 da. That was quick. They came around, got out of the truck, and went back into the truck, and the fire was done. They didn't even use
great.
water. They just looked at the fire like, go.
bad.
Stop it. Yeah. Stop it. Naughty fire.
Naughty, naughty.
That is one green tractor. There's a red one, and a blue one, and a yellow. And we got all the colors. There's yellow. Apparently these tractors are very colorful around here.
Nice.
At least it's easy to spot that, hey, they got green and everything. Right. Man, this place, the farmhouse is not doing well. Still hasn't accumulated enough of workers. Could be. I made connections from the city with the bus, and now I got taxis. Can't be any of those. Maybe people just don't want to work at the farm.
That is a possibility.
Although they should go work the farm. The drugstores and everything are not doing well because I think commercial zones are doing badly because not enough workers. I do like it that there's one highly educated, 6 well-educated, they need 14 educated, that there's none. It's like, I guess most of my citizens are overeducated now.
Ah,
They can't
that
go
is a
work.
problem.
Yeah, can't go work in a freaking corner shop. They're too educated for it. Oh, all right, you bougie bastards. How about you go get some work? I don't care if you're overeducated for it. You need a job, go get it. It's right there. Don't make these businesses get out of business. Bastards.
Really? Yes.
So I have a fire station called Tulipalo and another called Tuli. So the other one's fire and the other one's fire. The other one being the element, Tuli, and the other one being the event, Tulipalo. So they're fire and fire. English, it's a language.
Can't say anything other than you're creative. And that wasn't a compliment.
I am creative. There. Now I have a high school called Perse.
See, that's fun.
Sometimes you just run out of, creativity. You just go with stupid. And what better than calling a school Perse?
Perfect.
I mean, if
Can't
somebody,
fault your logic.
yeah, somebody asked what school you went to, you could say Perse.
I went to one that's ass per se.
Exactly. Still got educated in lovingly rendered dragon anus.
You start out at Perse and then go to lovingly rendered dragon anus. It's the continuation.
And they were asking, like, do I even dare to know what elementary school you went to? Learn!
Ah, I see.
From learn to Perse and then lovingly rendered dragon anus. Okay? I wonder what I'm gonna call
I get it.
I wonder what I'm gonna call the university once I get one.
I'm with stupid.
Busy town, we're gonna get police headquarters, fire station, and hospital, which is the big buildings. And a bus station. Oil power plant. Fire helicopter depot. Still no university. Is university at Big Town? Ah, that's where we get the high density stuff too. Yeah, university is in Big Town. Gotta reach 8,000 people.
That just means you have a little longer to figure out what you're gonna call things.
Mm-hmm. I mean, a lot longer. We are at 3,500 people.
Ah,
Still a long way to go. Whenever I hear this tune, there's a Amiga game called Ragni's Island, and the stage 2 music, it starts with the same bass line as Blue Monday. I mean, it's exactly the same. I'm like, hey, Blue Monday. Oh, wait, what? A slower tempo, but it's the exact same bass.
That's fun.
How does it feel? Treat me like you do. And that's what a lot of musicians back in the day, especially when it's video games on like C64 or Amiga or even DOS, they just took either samples or copied music from popular tunes of the day. That's why you get a lot of, like in C64, there's a lot of Jean-Michel Jarre music.
It was what was popular back then.
Yep. And nobody cared because copyrighted stuff wasn't a big thing in music yet.
Not in that way, no.
There might have been some, like, if you used a sample in your own music from somebody else, they might get miffed about it and sue you. But, like, record companies wouldn't try to take you down or anything. It would be the artist itself.
Not in the same way they do today.
Yeah. Now it's just anybody.
That sounds vaguely like one of my songs, yeah, because yours sounds like 17 other songs.
Yep. It's like, this is in my song, yeah, because you sampled it from the real thing that I played.
Yeah.
Like some of the funniest things that I usually get on, like on YouTube or here on Twitch, is when it's Amiga music, and it's contributed like the audio gets muted because this part is owned. And then I look, it's Eminent. It's like, come on, AmigaNet, you don't own this music. You're just a site with the music.
That's just stupid.
Yeah, but it happens all the time. It has happened with the Chaos Engine, Supercars, a couple of other games, can't remember which ones, but it happens constantly. It's just somehow attributed to Eminent, which is just a site that it conserves Amiga information, games, music,
yeah,
and other stuff. But for some reason, Twitch is like, they own it, so now we must mute this audio. It's like,
screw you.
You're like, shut up, Twitch. It is old. I mean, it has been around for pretty much since the early 2000s. It's it's one of the biggest places for Amiga information. Other one being the Hall of Light. HOL.
Name?
Also an old place that has been around forever and it holds lots of information about the Amiga games. Could be since the 90s, yeah. Like very early internet. Well known. 91. Wow. Been around for 35 years.
Just as long as me.
It really is not that big a surprise that some of the tunes get tagged for Eminent. But they don't really own the music. It's just Twitch being Twitch.
Twitch being Twitch.
Yep. Get healthy, people. Sports hall and gymnasium. There, urheilu. As simple as that. Urheilu. Penis.
The way you said get healthy people, I thought it was a command for me.
No, it was for my citizens, since I built them a gymnasium that I have now named Urheilu.
Ah.
Do you know what Urheilu means?
Nope.
Sports.
Ah.
It's just so where are you gonna go exercise today? I'm just gonna go to sport. The what now? Sport.
The Hannah?
I'm sorry. Urheilu. Ah, that place. Yeah, I heard about it. 80. Congratulations, Whipboost has reached level 3! Yay! Look at Swinging Boat, House of Horrors, and Bumper Cars.
Oh yeah!
Let's go place those in there immediately. Swinging Boat. House of Horror. Horror.
Horror.
Bumper cars. Hey, look at them.
Eh,
That's fun.
it is.
What about the House of Horror? Hey, hello. Didn't expect that.
Hang on. Alright. That's fun.
I saw a devil. There. There's a devil in the window. There's a ghost. There's a monster. Ooh. And of course you go inside a skull's mouth. Ugh. There's the piggy ride. There's the swinging boat. I wonder how many people use Aminet these days. When it comes to Amiga enthusiasts, they have so many places to go to these days. So I wonder how popular Aminet is still. Probably very popular. I just haven't never heard anybody mention it. Usually if somebody like looks up information about a game or such, they either go for Hall of Lights or Moby Games. Like I never see a link to Aminet.
But say it's not something that I find familiar, so
I mean, Aminet is just focused on Amiga. So
that could be why.
that's what the name stands for, AmigaNet. So it's Aminet.
Yeah.
Aminet has NetHack. Oh, is the world's largest archive of Amiga-related software and files. Was originally hosted by several universities as FTP sites and is now available on CD-ROM and on the web.
Huh.
According to Aminet, as of September the 3rd, 2022, it has 83,930 packages online. That's a lot of stuff in there.
That it is.
So they probably even have lots of stuff that nobody's ever heard of. I just go in there to check out Aminet, and the second thing that they have for download is NetHack 3.6.7 compiled for M68K Amiga. Like Bannigan said, they have NetHack. It's immediately one of them.
They do.
A MicroPython interpreter, JavaScript runtime. The Amiga can handle a lot of stuff. Like, even on Amiga Live, they have ScumVM, C64 emulator, Sega Genesis, arcade games, Spectrum, Atari, something else. Like, the Amiga can handle several emulators as well. So they have an emulator with emulators within an emulator. Oh. And I've seen a lot of people play those emulators on Amiga Live. And all these emulators that they have there, you can actually use on a real Amiga. It will work.
Cool.
Yeah, 85,211 packages online. Used to have an 8086 emulator on my Amiga. It wasn't very useful, but it could run DOS programs.
Indeed. No. Yeah, you ever sailed at a Dutch angle?
Walked in a Dutch angle. That's what it looks like in Limbo of the Lost when he walks. Like he's in a Dutch angle. Like, so weird. Buy a new plot of land. Where should I go? What should I do? I think I should get this waterfront.
Get the one next to the other one. You know, that one with the... and all the stuff.
The one with all the stuff.
Yes. I hope I helped.
Yeah, that helped so much. I don't think you're even looking at it, man.
No.
No, also.
What do you expect? I'm playing Dredge.
There. Now we have a shoreline.
Ooh, cool.
So I can build a shipyard. fishing tours. Pretty far away from the main city, but it don't matter. I do like it that with the farmhouse, it's still workers until next level. I've got 242 and I need 350, so 110 more. And produce resource on units until next level. I needed 1500, I've got 7000.
Ah,
So pretty much for the next level ups, all I need is just workers, but nobody wants to work there. So weird. Maybe I do have bad connections with the... maybe I should get like a bus line from all the way from the other side of the town to the farmhouse.
good idea.
Nope. Couple of bus lines. Hopefully that will help. Nope. Would be a good idea for people to have a post office.
Think. People need a post office for anyway.
I don't know, to lose their mail.
Oh, right. It's such a hassle having to do that on your own.
Yeah, have someone else do it for you. There we go. A post office in each corner of the city as it is now, and everything's taken care of. Green everywhere. Perfectly connected. How to rename these? Speak.
I don't know why, but I just remembered some joke about British Airways. And it's twofold. The first one being in one of their commercials, they use a classical piece of music, and over this, one of the conductors says something like, "You've probably heard this in a British Airways commercial," and it's like they play the music, and it's like, "We have no idea where your luggage is." Then there's a bit pause, and then 256 cities, 90 countries worldwide. Could be in any one of them. Great way to take the piss on their commercials.
Yeah.
The other one is Hugh Dennis in Mock the Week, who sings the same tune but adds the lyrics, "We've lost your bags. We've lost your bags." This is just so stupid.
There we go. Now I've got Posti, Mail, and Lost and Found.
So M-A-I-L and M-A-L-E, right?
Yep.
How about M-A-E-L? That's the next one.
I named the fourth one Lost and Found.
Ah.
No, actually. Lost. just lost.
Just
Lost. Like, is it supposed to be post? No, this is lost. You want your package? Man, here. I went to
This
the
is
other
lost,
places,
as in-
man. We don't know. Sorry. Lost it.
This is lost as in get.
Oh. I have a firehouse that doesn't have a name.
Oh.
There. Liekki. That means flame.
Huh.
So we have Leikki and Liekki. Don't confuse them.
Too late. How about
Oh.
calling the next one hot?
Yeah, why not? I did have a firehouse not named. Now it's hot.
Oh.
Oh, there's another one. Now it is known as Pyro.
I was going to suggest Sriracha.
Ooh, that's actually better. Sriracha. There.
Just name them after hot sauces.
Maybe I should rename them all. The hot sauces.
Or even better, peppers. Like Carolina Ripper and Ghost. And what's the other one? There's another famous one. Anyway, that would be fun.
Sriracha. You will be... Carolina Reaper. You will Ghost. Pepper. I'll keep you as hot. That's just generic enough.
It's stupid enough that it's gonna work.
Jalapeno. Habanero.
Yes.
There we go.
My boat is looking fancy.
Fancy! Yikes forever.
Rip. I was about to say that too.
Little misfortune.
Is it made by the same people who made Frambo, or am I misremembering something?
Not the same people, no. As far as I remember, Franbo was a British company, while Little Misfortune is Swedish.
Oh.
That's why she sounds weird, because it's the other creator doing her voice.
Fair enough.
And
That I didn't know.
So it's a Swedish accent that she's got. That's why she yikes forever. But it is the other creator doing her voice, which is great.
That is funny.
Well, it actually might be the same company. I'm checking it right now. Yeah, it is the same company. And it's even set in the same universe. Frambo and Little Misfortune are in the same universe.
Cool.
Yeah, Kill Monday. Same company, Swedish. Little lady. That's what she calls herself. She's a little lady.
He's adorable. Nope. Got away.
Yeah, titular character Misfortune is voiced by the game's writer, designer, and artist Natalia Martinsson. Worked alongside husband Isaac Martinsson to create the game. So it is a husband and wife who are the Kill Monday games, made these games.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's also a writer. He composed the music to the game and programmed with 2 other people.
Cool.
Yikes forever.
Fancy.
Fancy. He went to sleep. Something dies. He went to sleep.
I do know that if I ever play the game, I should not play with a poppy.
Yes. How are you losing workers? I just went to check the farm and there's 222 workers now. They've lost like 30 people. God damn it.
That's quite impressive, actually.
What is wrong with my city? Why is everybody complaining about work? What am I doing wrong?
It's a realism mod. Nobody wants to work anymore.
I have only realistic population.
Yeah, exactly.
I That is a mod that I had. Realistic population.
And a realistic population does not want to work anymore.
I mean, there is a policy itself that is schools out. Citizens will prefer working over education. Only a small portion of eligible citizens will go to study in the university. Maybe if I turn that on, maybe they will go work.
It's worth a try.
I'm gonna try it. Let's see if the numbers go up in the farm. Speed it up a little bit, see if anything happens. There goes another business down. At the start of the next month. Everything has changed. April Fool's Day. It's gone down. 219 now. Ugh. Why?
That's a good question.
I don't think I've ever seen this kind of problem. There's a lot of the commercial businesses are going down. I've noticed the number of automatic and bulldozed buildings has gone up and up. It's at 94 now. And it keeps going up and up because businesses are closing doors.
Oh.
It's the problem that there's not enough workers. They want educated workers, but everybody's either not eligible or highly educated.
Yeah.
I think my people are too smart for low-density buildings. If I had a high-density commercial and offices, they might be, better for those because they need high-educated people. But I can't get to them because I don't have enough people. Still missing over 4,000 to get to that.
So your people are not dense enough.
Yeah. I need to dumb them down. I need to get rid of the high schools.
Introduce a new policy. Sniff glue.
Let's see. Policy. Recreational use. How about that? What does it even do? Allowing recreational use of controlled substances attracts more tourists, but also requires more police presence in the area. Slightly increased tax income, moderately increased tourism, slightly reduced crime rate, increases the police budget by 15%. Okay.
So, not exactly what you wanted.
No.
But it is fun that it's an option.
It is an option. A lot of the other ones are still locked behind. There is an education boost and educational blimps, but that would be just force people to go to school. We want the opposite.
Yeah, that doesn't really help.
The only other option that I can think of is just getting rid of the high schools. That should
Try that.
down.
Or make people angry at least. What you are creating is a Facebook chat room.
It even shows that there's 23% educated people. And yet they're not going to work. Maybe you are right about the realistic population. People just don't want to go to work.
Yeah. I mean, that wasn't my point, but yeah. Didn't want to be right.
I got a feeling I should get rid of the mod. This is a big problem. If people don't go to work, I don't get money. They don't get money. Nobody's happy. Mama ain't happy and nobody ain't happy.
Thank you, Gazi.
I'm done for tonight. This is, I need to fix this outside the stream. It certainly is not the problem that I haven't built too much too fast, because usually in this game, that is not a problem. The problem is, how do I get people to work?